Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
All right. Hey there. Welcome. So just to get some info out of the way, because I don't have my normal game set up like I usually do, because I was lazy. I am playing the PS4 version on a PS5 Pro because I'm a trophy whore and I want to auto pop. So that's why. I'm not gonna have you see me go through all the settings because it's boring. So I'll cut that out. But I will be playing on story difficulty. So if you're here to see someone be really good at the game, this series ain't it. But yeah, we will get started here momentarily. All right. Story guided. Like I said, I'm here for a good time, not a hard time. I cut out all the options pretty much. But yeah, man, how you doing?
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy,
He's looking rugged.
anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I like that she's had one to give him. It's like, hey, here you go. You have a focus now. Enjoy.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Hang on for just a second. All right.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Because I was like, yeah, this game looks great. I sure hope it's actually the the PS4 version, which it is. Even though I'm playing it on PS5 Pro, it's the PS4 version, so I can get that sweet, delicious double platinum. Because I am a trophy whore. Oh, we're pretty limited on what we can do. All right. Oh, and they've changed the medicine system.
At least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it feels different. They've changed the movement up just a little.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
So that's new.
Traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
It's a pretty simple explanation.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Oh, so clicking R3 and holding R3 now has multiple purposes. Okay. I'm not sure how I like that, but it is what it is, I guess.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
Oh. You know what? I'm okay with those little X's. I'm glad they're optional. What do your Aloy eyes see? My brand.
What was this place?
I don't
Pretty sure this is California.
need to find a way in.
Because the original game takes place around Yellowstone.
What happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. Down this way.
California. It's California.
Get to the grass.
The gummy bear candy cornea.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Oh, yeah, that one's kind of new.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak
It's odd.
spots.
it's a weak spot.
Concentrate. Right.
Find anything good?
A few
Another one's
supplies.
coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. Another ladder. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith?
She's even less than all this goddess mumbo jumbo.
Why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Of course I did.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Yeah. Yeah, and they did a pretty good kind of recap video of
That stench.
like the biggest events from the original game. So far, I dig it.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Who ripped this fat vape in Silent Hill?
The smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
I don't know, this is Eddie after that
And find
pizza.
someone to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
What do you got, Varl?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use.
I just had B-dubs tonight. My class is coming to an
A
end.
couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
So I celebrated and got some B-dubs on DoorDash.
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Oh, she can charge her attack. Fuck you, you old buckyhead. Yeah, I fucked him up, didn't I?
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Is this Last of Us all of a sudden? A pole caster. That's new.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Wonder if... No, but the weapon wheel does allow for some different stuff. How do we use the bowcaster is the question.
See that dent? Well, maybe the polecaster can take out the debris.
Well... That's the map. Oh wow, there's all sorts of variants and shit. Okay.
Oh, this stuff burns.
I bet it does. I'm feeling stupid as fuck right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I turned off the contextual reminders, but I guess I need them. Can be pulled with the polecaster that I can't equip. Do I need to go back to the table and do something, maybe? Oh, it's crafted. Like, I would figure that it would either be something you would equip, like a weapon. Or an item. Okay. That was annoying.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Who knows, Varl?
Oh, I might be able to get up there. What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Find out.
Oh, that's neat.
Wow.
Okay.
That works.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Keep getting drawn back to that. I don't mind these climbing things at all. I am glad they're there. Also, our girl finally got some hops. Because she couldn't jump worth shit in the first game. At least not like distance.
Thanks.
She was really great jumping like side to side and stuff. Terrible jumping like gaps straight ahead though. She'd barely get any distance. I could jump farther forward than she could. And I weigh like 3 of her.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the true storm of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it...
The RS lives there.
Star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia?
Shabombe. I have
Public presentation file corrupted.
suspicions why we didn't see his face.
Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
That was boom shakalaka.
Now you've seen what we're building here.
From downtown.
The Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
Yeah, she got some hops now. They said Aloy needs to be able to jump.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that?
I don't know. I can't scan it.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
That's great, Varl. You know what our protagonist needs? Working legs. Huey, you're out. Yeah. You useless leg having bastard. Damn it, Huey. I mean, potentially.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I was going to say, where's that one I just killed? Your greatest weakness, Huey. Stairs.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
That's funny. She hates being called anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
This tells me people have been here.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Chosen one. Ling.
Barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
I bought that movie on the iTunes store. I need to download it to my iPad.
Careful, traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Interesting.
Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
I took it apart and I got more supplies.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this.
The training dummy had it coming. Son of a bitch. Ah, Metal Gear. You too, you son of a bitch. Oh man, I haven't watched Super Troopers in so long.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
And then I won't. Oh, right. They don't let you. Yeah, I remember reading about this. The stash is a thing. I don't know. Why does it?
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch.
Let's keep going then.
I still say that every once in a while. Just I'll be walking around the house and it'll just spring into my memory.
Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Okay, so some of the medicine berries go into your inventory, some go in your pouch. Interesting. So you don't just carry all your medicine for immediate consumption now. As if I use the toaster every morning. The most used appliance in this house is the microwave. I use that about every day. That way I can have my SpaghettiOs. Sammy's not even here in the morning. She's gone before I am. She's gone before I'm up. Or, if she is here, she's asleep. She sleeps until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. No, we usually don't see each other in the mornings, even though we live together.
And they're getting stronger.
But like, she needs her sleep too, so like.
Blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Well, he grasps the concept of data really quick.
A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Yeah. Don't think I'd be making some homemade ones.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
That's why it was not lit up.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Later, Varl.
Meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization.
By the way, you're getting hella spoiled right now.
Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2, the asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
He's gonna need a lot more than that.
Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Paul. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store a stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Let's make sure I didn't miss anything.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
The Frost Blast Sling. That's cool. Oh, and it's auto-equipped. That's even cooler. Well, yeah, you're getting hella spoiled. Like, this game opens up with, like, pretty much all the spoilers from the first one. So, if that's something you care about, well... yeah, you're getting spoiled.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It's a giant snake? Okay. Well, keep not listening, because it's spoiler city over here. And basically here in the first, like, last hour, they have completely spoiled the first game. Like, pretty much everything. At least all the stuff that, like, is a big secret. Boy, better not fight anybody on incline. Fuck.
That would be awesome in person. acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Do.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Really? Fuck off.
There's a ladder in the back.
It's a snake.
If they slaughtered all those Osram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Bobby, Ball, oh boy, ain't right. Damn it. Oh. Okay, I was like, where am I supposed to go?
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
Oh,
Got it!
that's neat. Okay. Well, she had hops. She has conditional hops. Bobby, Horizon, Forbidden West, I'm gonna annoy the piss out of Savvy later.
Storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here.
Some Uncharted shit there.
This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
I actually need these
There's
now.
a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way. To myself now.
Stealthy as a T-Rex.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
I'm surprised these work. Damn it.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
I moved a little bit.
Closer to the shuttle to attach the cables.
I feel blind. Like, I see that there, right? Oh, the stairs are here. I had not noticed these. Yep, definitely blind. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, be, blah. Damn it. That boy. Right.
I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Great job, Yeti. We fucking did it, didn't we? Killed it. Alright, so... At least the autosave is pretty generous. Like, I have nothing to complain about with it. Keeping me a couple floors down. Whoop-de-doo.
Doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There.
Alright.
That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
Now I can do it.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. I'm turning back now. There's the other connector.
I don't remember her cursing in the first game.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to shoot pain. Where's my weak spots?
Did Sephiroth do this?
Watch out for that acid. Try spinning at me now! Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my closest might find something I can use around here.
It would have been faster for us to just fight it.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead.
Yay, skill points. Oh. See, there's some cool shit here. That's neat.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I like how she's like, you know what, I'm Spider-Man now. Spooderman, Spooderman.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. Is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
I just want to see if I can go through it.
I'm close. I have to be.
I'm all for these climbing points being marked. Fantastic. People bitch about them, but I love them. Nom, nom, nom.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
Nice.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Why is she just sitting there with her arms crossed like, yeah, you've been bad?
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Interlude.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Varl's like, yo, what's up?
The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
That's weird to have a statue.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I feel like this is gonna go poorly. That's a classic terrible phrase.
I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh. Okay, that's a new kind of jump. A welcome kind of jump, but new. It's weird that they don't let you use X for those.
My pullcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer.
Well, you have to get right at the very fucking end, huh?
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Gah!
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Let's see if they fixed how he looks.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste.
You know what? They fixed how shiny he is.
Please. Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Neat. And,
try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all,
it's invisible.
May these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
For what's worth, I have the headpieces disabled.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Shipments continue to arrive weekly from Cutcliffs, and
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tanakh territory.
By the sun, the Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gift seemed to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
They're not you.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
I don't know how to flirt, sorry. So, in the remastered playthrough that we did, we picked heart for everything. We're going to continue that trend.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Cool. Thanks, bro. Just like a brother to me.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of shadow.
Hey, he's getting better at talking.
Say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better at talking. Good for him.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Yeah, let's look at this gaudy ass statue. I would be uncomfortable with this too.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
I like how they were like, alright, we're gonna put jewels on it. Alright, well, where are we gonna put the jewels? How about her knee? I think that's a good place.
Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Oh, they're just chilling over there. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything else. Unlike the remastered playthrough I did where I did everything in 3 recorded playthroughs, I plan on doing considerably like a slower playthrough here, because unlike the remaster, I have never played this. Hello, beautiful.
Walk it up, huh?
Oof. Okay, we have more friends and stuff to talk to. Got it.
There. The workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I appreciate these two.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Well,
I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Gaskadoodle.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Oh, we're Gucci.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Why does she always do that? I mean, I know why, but damn.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the
sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow. Strong smell. Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. But it must be Chain Scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior?
Wanna come in, Savior?
Fine day for poor singing, I say.
Welcome to Chain Scrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorf's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
You know what we need?
Workbench is free if you need to take it with that gear.
So I guess I can install these. Can I do this one too? Okay, but I can't do the third one because I don't have fang horn antlers. Interesting. I like the little upgrade system. That's neat. Boar hide. Oh, but that's nice. It lets you completely stockpile. Okay. And then the special gear from earlier.
That's how I invented the infamous mainspring muzzle.
If I were a silver man, I would salute. I want another job. This is gonna be my day.
Really?
Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working.
So I guess it's like the mods from before.
I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
But yeah, we're gonna be kind of taking our sweet time, doing side quests, and really kind of pacing ourselves. So this will be a pretty decently lengthy series.
What do you want, Alvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Time for a break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back to it.
Look at her go!
There was more in this town that I should totally check out. Also, we have question marks now. Ooh. Saucy.
Hey, Milda.
Looks rough.
Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Including me. So I'm curious about this question mark. Is it you? Well, well, well.
This will be my stash when I need it.
That fire's not going out on our watch. Let's go.
Okay, I think that's what it was alluding to, but I can't do anything with it yet. So.
That reminds... Ah, Savior! Over here!
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse.
Bloviating.
Sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay, I think we've got a little bit more going on now.
Salutations, fair maiden.
Unknown machine strike.
Sister, over here.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Had enough of the wilds. Why'd I sit down for you?
The hell?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Sure.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to move that machine forward, Red. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get your
I did the first time.
Each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then.
I really should have went after that other piece.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Yeah, some other time. That was...
You know where to find me.
like, not complicated. It actually is pretty straightforward. But that's something I'm not eager to eat up stream time with. Oh, this is just in the back room there. Okay. Brother. Mm-hmm.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Oven's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, hi. Brewmaster. One drink for me, and one drink for others.
What did I do? Easy there, Red.
It seems like bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky. Okay, I think I have enough bitterleaf.
Better leave. Hell yeah, rocks, brother. What is this? River bloom. Just gotta keep an eye out for like boars and stuff.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov. Looks like a landscape. Scary ramblers.
spooked it. That's really handy.
Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Whee.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Here we go.
Oh wow.
Gotta look through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. I'll save this for a dyer.
Okay, so there's that. Like, you never know when you need, like, these skins and bones and stuff, so, like, you gotta do it. I don't like it, but I need those upgrades. Especially boars. Like, boars end up...
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should...
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. The water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
The dude just looks really tired.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners, quick. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that train. exploring cauldrons might teach me how to live. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives.
So there was a whole thing there I could have learned, but didn't.
Let's see where this leads.
Hello? I can't pick up anything.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
That's right, you have to hold R2. We did it? Question mark.
Did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Ah! That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Yeah, see.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
This Ulvund dude sounds like a menace.
That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good.
Right? I was thinking similar. Like, this dude, it's a menace. And I mean, you kind of need it to... I can absolutely see some value with that. I love that they categorize things. Love that. Because it was a fucking disaster in the first game. Do we still have? Oh, we still have one. Interesting. This one. Oh, I guess this one did unlock, but. Well.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress.
Okay.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Water!
Oh, our upgrade is now 12 medicine thingies.
Place to rest.
Yeah, I like the new pouch system. It's not as expansive. It just kind of like works for everything that it needs to. That's important. Oh wow, I bit off a little bit more than I can chew. And yet I took all those out with my arrows, so maybe not.
Spot it. Gotta move.
It wasn't what I was going for, but I'll take it. So I know from the first game you gotta go ham on these boars. Oh, what the fuck?
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
That's neat that stuff can grow like on the side of like mountains and shit.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Yeah, like you would never know.
There we go. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay, I think that was the thing. We're gonna be really thorough. And unlike before, I plan on recording a lot of what I do. Because in the remastered one, I cut out all the side stuff, even though I did a lot of it. Rocks. Would you like one of our finest rocks? More rocks. So I say I heard a boar. That was opportunity. Damn Rakens.
Tag suspicious.
Aloy?
This place has seen better days.
Aloy? Thank you. She wasn't one to like go up. She's like, I'd rather just hang off the side of this cliff. Aloy, grab the fucking thing, please. Thank you.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
It's an interesting little side quest. I don't know what it's for, but I know there's 6. Oh, we're still really high up. we barely rappelled down.
I don't think I can get past them.
Well,
Guess I should leave it for now. Not even a dent.
yeah, just pick this up like we used to. Oh, we need special gear. Well, nonetheless, we found a metal flower. I wonder if it's marked on my map. Ouch, it's not. It's unfortunate. But we move on. The fact that there's a stash, like, that's probably my favorite thing, my favorite new addition to the game so far. Cause like that's gonna be neat. Like, sure, even if it's a little inconvenient, I'll have to go like to the stash to collect stuff from it. That's fine. That's such a minor. How will you use that much oxygen? We haven't even moved forward yet. I don't know what this is. It's kryptonite? A Mountain Dew crystal?
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Okay. That's cool. Oh wow, that goes pretty deep, huh? What happens when we keep going further back? Open up your birthday present. It's a box of fucking nothing. One more year goes slowly dying. Out of the Mountain Dew Crystal Cave we go. Is there another one in places high up? Sure the fuck is. Well, we might as well get them knocked out, man.
I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Now, Aloy, you know damn well.
Take this to a dyer later.
Ah, okay. Yeesh. That wasn't connected very well. I was just say, let me gather the flower.
Useful for making dyes. An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
You know damn well what's inside. Sometimes getting her to like climb up is the hardest thing. But she just acts like, you know what? I'd rather fucking not. I almost feel like they like intended you to use this feature for climbing. I'm glad you can just turn it on permanently. Because that would be kind of annoying to have to go boing all the time.
Okay, almost there.
Yeah, we've done the hard part. Smooth. Can we really? I don't know if that was the intended route or not. 'Cause it didn't feel like it.
Here we are. Looks like there's another device up here. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. I can almost see the entire... There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a...
Really? We've already been there, I think.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find it.
Needed that. Admittedly, the raccoon was probably the most important one, but I feel like this could just be like some a learned thing from. Oh yeah, that thing's a going. I said, "Fuck you! I got places to be." I like that if you just kind of listen, you'll know they're around you.
The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Thank the forge you showed up.
Oh.
Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a
Oh, proper, like, indubitably.
It's time to kill those scroungers and vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Errand headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Oh, Wix Mix. I saw easy experience, so I took it. Breaking.
Find this in my stash later. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Stay back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
No, we haven't made a manual save this whole time.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? I don't think that's right. I better keep looking. Maybe a shotgun holds that machine. Glad I can help! It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior. Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Yep.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Oh, Bobs. Yeah, it's went up the road some, but saved me a little time.
My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
That's fine.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to ride this machine. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. Dead bristleback. Out of poles. Now check it out.
Found like the one path that gives him like permanent cover. That squirrel, man. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Alright, so I assume this is a dive. Perhaps. Oh no. That's what I get for assuming.
I'll shake it out as I go.
This is a trap.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Boards are too easy. They can't hide.
Leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We must be patient. We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry. We must be patient. Vigilant. Our path will be revealed. We need only wait and have faith.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Is this a cauldron? Or like a ruin?
An old mine. A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Like bristlebacks. So they did come through here. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. Check that. Spores are gross, but they'll give me some cover.
Oh.
There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Owen. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Owen must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Could I? Straight out and thinking the arrow's enough. It's not like shooting it with a bullet or anything. Yeah, this dude just ends up being bad news.
Try to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew away open? But from where?
You know, though, that didn't kill me, so that's something. I actually do need ridgewood. That's potions. Potables. Oh, we still have. Oh, but these are going to cost 2. Okay. I am starting to get an understanding of how this is designed. That's worth it just to get down to that one.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. There. Quarry's safe.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
We're gonna hear some more shitty things about that dude.
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
A whole lot of fuck and all.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. I don't think it'll connect.
I gotta do that from the other side.
Great. That should be useful.
So I'm curious now. Oh, I don't think you can access the wall you can pull down from the outside. Okay. So we need to figure out and do it the intended way, it seems.
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
I don't think that's where it wants me to go. Why can't she grab onto those beams? It's like a really normal thing for her to be able to climb on. Alright, maybe it is to that door up there. Oh, shit.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
There's that shortcut.
There's more of the ruin down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
That's an interesting little light. Since I don't need this there anymore, can I? You sure can. Well, yes you can, but there's not really much you can do with it. That's unfortunate.
No more light down here.
Right idea, wrong hole. Wait a minute, that's what she said.
Okay. Now where does this lead? The key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh, what? I have to actually go read it. Huh? Oh, it's 2371. They just wrote it funny.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh. I was certain I had it. Because if you hold shift, oh, 1705. I didn't read enough.
I'm in. What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Okay, so that's like a whole oh shit. That was very worth my time, and I should make an effort to do more of those. Ooh. Man, there's some good looking skills. Yes, sir.
First tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads.
I hope they don't have as many of these kind of quests. Because these were annoying as piss to do. Like, they were easy. But there were so many of them. Aaron climbing? Let's not go into the poo gas.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. These bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Oh,
That turn him to scrap, Aloy.
now's my chance!
you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Ah. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
What? What? The audio just fell out.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
They're having this really emotional exchange, and they're just flapping their lips, not making any noise.
Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis too.
Wadis.
Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oh man, I'm sure that's a very emotionally charged scene, because Aaron's got some pent up aggression, right? That would totally make sense, but denied. Where you at? How the hell
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Where did my loot go?
Give up the hunt soon enough.
Yeah, this is gonna take several sessions, and I am super here for this. We'll be alright. It's so close to town, they won't fucking dare.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
We're gonna be cutting it here pretty soon.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Neat. These, fuck yeah. The slaps.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, so they throw out skill points much easier.
Never fear, my lady.
Oh.
Stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
She should have walked out and just been like, damn, it was good. Fuck. Oh, we need to head back in there and talk to Javad.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Neat.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Okay, so I think that quest is on hold, maybe? Yeah, it even says on hold.
You know what we need? Proper service now.
Almost ready to go?
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The bristlebacks are...
Now what?
You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business!
Yay.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
High time you made up your mind. So let's hear it.
Why do you want to know?
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Stealth, power, and protection.
Oh, so like outfits will have skills attached to them. I see, I see. And even the anointed one I'm wearing has... Okay. Oh, okay.
What will you choose?
I am...
You say, not again.
When do you think you fix this lucky hammer of mine?
I like that there's a restock. that just like fills you up with whatever you can get. That's so nice. You don't have to do any weird management or anything. You just get it done.
You look like someone who needs more.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Man, that sucks. I feel so bad for that guy. Buddies. Though he sucks.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight to Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
There's more side quests. Alright. We're gonna save at the campfire. Because here we're at like 4.5 hours. But that's session 1. Overall, I'm having a pretty good time with it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close up shop. Y'all be safe, be kind, and we'll see you on the next one.